testing this out real quick. Alright, so we're just gonna see how far I can get here. Because I just want to test out how well stream holds up. This game includes depictions or discussions of suicide, sexual assault, and bullying. Please exercise caution before playing and take breaks as needed. Now we got the loading screen. Now we got the loading screen. Alright, and also, I kind of want to tweet the stream out, but again, this is a test, so I'm not really wanting to. Isazaki Ijincho in Yokohama.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What in the hell?
Yeah, because, that's really not ominous at all.
Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Oh, God. Oh! Oh, God! You didn't... I don't need all the graphic detail of... I really don't need the close-up game. I really could do without. Thank you very much.
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
December 6, 2021. Oh, dude, 3 days away from my birthday. Kamurocho. I thought that said my burger. The main man, Kaito, and driver.
Hey, Talk?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Head of Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki
Okay,
Yagami.
sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Detective Agency Investigator, Masaharu Kaito.
Kaito-san? I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Observation mode, I'm familiar. While out and about, press all 3 tabs or observation. And use gadgets such as the noise amp. Oh, interesting stuff. Stun, sprinting. Oh, I only get 3? Alright.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, I think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off. Maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
Yeah.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, 400 still to go. For a total of 1.2 mil.
Jesus!
Impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending this city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Tak?
Well, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Finally. What do you look like?
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak.
Alright. Starting off the game with the tailing.
Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I can tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Oh. Now they're gonna...
Be careful here.
Who you calling, buddy? Hey, buddy. Huh? He's turning back? Is he supposed to meet someone? Acting casual. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual, where you'll do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in a mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do.
These directions are terrible. Probably nothing.
Oh, so they finally fixed that whole issue. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. Still focused on my target. Where are you running? Alright. Is that? Oh, come on. You better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko. In any case, you should get some evidence of this.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
About photo mission, your goal is to capture an investigation's decisive moment on camera. Each mission has a list of conditions that must be checked off to succeed. Photos must satisfy all the good conditions or your mission will fail. If your photo satisfies the excellent condition, it will be rewarded with SP. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Hint, always check your surroundings and look for the best possible camera angle in order to clear the mission. About focus time, when getting a perfect shot sounds like too tall in order, press triangle to focus time. By concentrating all your efforts on your camera work, everything will seem to move in slow-mo. Making it easier. Alright. See if I remember fucking the camera. Nope. Zoom. Alright, there we go.
Kaito-san, just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. Be in touch.
Alright, what's the story?
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject...
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually.
Nope.
All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well,
He lied in
I've
his
gotta
lazy
get going to my
breed.
next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. That's what they want you to think, Talk. Alright, let me also check something. Alright, yeah, like I thought, there isn't audio, so it's just kind of... Where are you going? Looking at the mascot? Alright, alright, alright. I respect, I respect. I want to stay out of his sight for a bit. Idiot. Oh, where are you going in such a hurry? Nope, 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 wrong. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's not good.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy!
Oh.
He got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
Oh boy.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Alright, now I get to finally learn the new combat. Punch out. Alright, so I've only got the Swan and Tiger like before. When to use Crane. Crane is a highly evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. The Quick Step, the Sky Dancer, is primarily an evasive maneuver. However, by acquiring certain skills, the enemy will be able to attack and even unleash EX actions while airborne. X while holding L1. Well, they're gonna teach me it anyways. Alright. Oh, damn it. Oh. Alright. And now I lost him, because I had to beat the shit out of him. Now they're gonna have me have to remember his identity. Oh no, he... Alright, cool.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Kosuke spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. Alright. Hey, what's up? Alright, now you need to get a camera shot. Come on, do it. Do it, you pussy. Time to send this data over to Kaito.
Kaito-san, I just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad. Huh? What the... Yo, Todd, be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
Withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
But Kaito-san's right. There's no ordinary amount for... That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. So what's he about to spend it on? Can I look at the photo? What? How much? I wasn't really paying attention to that. Alright, cool, we're done. Now it's time to kick some ass. Oh.
Dad, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Oh, where are we going?
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
To the camera. Oh, 5th floor. Looks like Kosuke got up on the 5th floor.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
If Kosuke's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. You gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Move the cursor over over a suspicious area. Hold R2 to look at it more closely.
Suspicious. No way that's gonna work.
There's some ducks under that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing.
What the?
Yeah, I was gonna say right there. If only I could climb up there, I could probably get to the window, but I wouldn't even reach it if I jumped. Yeah, like... Yeah, I was gonna say, this would be a great foothold to reach that window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street.
What the?
Lockers completely exposed to the elements, wonder what they use these for. An AC unit. Maybe I could use it as a foothold to reach that open window. Looks easy enough to climb up onto. Should make for solid footing. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's the way. Parkour overview. Sometimes you'll need to make your own way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check your surroundings for a foothold in order to begin your parkour. While in parkour mode, move left toward a foothold to use it. Oh, I'm gonna have to work on the fucking parkour skill. About the grip gauge. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall and you'll have to retry from that point. About climbing walls. While climbing, your grip gauge will go down. Oh. Alright. Oh, if I found mysterious seeds.
Yo, Doc. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now. Everything's under control.
What's up, cat? Well, that guy didn't notice me is beyond my imagination, but I am not going to question it. Kosuke went up to the 5th. Guess I got 2 more to go. Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
The clown about to beat your ass.
First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now. Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room? Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Yikes.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Alright, well. Could have been easier. Yep, and I was gonna say, now they're gonna teach me Tiger. Yeah, alright, so all this is stuff I remember. Oh, that was meh. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Oh wow, alright. Alright. Alright, now I need to grab a weapon. Oh. God damn. Alright, well, I'll take care of that. Hopefully nobody heard me beating the shit out of these two.
Ah, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building, the goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
Oh.
I said we have an intruder! I don't know how he got in!
Say what?
Fuck you!
What happened? You there? Tell me something, Todd. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer back in your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Investigation objective: reach your desired destination without being caught. Oh boy.
Right, let's go.
Taking cover, yeah. I'm no stranger to stealth. While taking cover, move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Well, that they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible. Obviously.
I see now.
Alright, so is he gonna move or... Oh, homie over here sleeping. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? In that case, I'll just walk right on through. Oh, but of course... What is this? I got a paper plate. I did all that for paper.
Oh, hell.
Well, that was a really unhelpful... Really? Alright, cool. So, that was like the shittiest detection for like... Alright, game. Fuck you. What's up with this guy? Yeah. Let me walk on through and be like, oh, the door's locked. Who could have guessed the door's locked? Alright, so this is an interesting method of me having to do all this. Alright. Alright, sweet. Glad to know though, if I get caught, it's a fucking game over. Alright, this should be it. Oh, of course. Locked door. There are 2 keys on that thing, though. Alright, and I know how to pick a lock. I've played Skyrim.
Nice. Perfect.
God. Is that the tatami room? That guy's in the way, but I gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out this plan.
Okay, that makes sense.
Go to sleep, bitch! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Stop struggling! Stop struggling! Go to sleep, bitch. You're relieved of your duty.
Time out.
Alright, buddy, let's see what you're doing in the tatami room. Better not be what we think you're doing in there. Better not be what we think we're doing. Yo, guys, I'm late for the game.
Don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Higashi? Oh, okay. I thought that they were speaking so normally to me that like I was thinking it was Higashi.
Come on, I had you. Ah, why does this always happen?
Well, there he is, plopped right in front of a Chowhan game. You need a better hobby,
Come
kid.
on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Oh, God.
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one snaky bastard. You take her money, her heart. Keiko-san will have every right to hate you. Am I taking a photo? Oh, I'm not even taking a photo. You're broke, aren't you?
Alright, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
Wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot. No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Oh, fuck.
You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down.
I pump iron at the gym once a week. This man about to get folded like a damn origami. Alright, that last one was just the easy one I put on you. Oh, the sliding knee of justice. Get up, kid. Yeah, kid. You really showed me what for.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, I know all about EX boost. Swing leg. Oh, Kosuke, you got lucky. I'll save you for last. Well, let me see. There's something I could hit you with. Serve that shit faster than FedEx, bitch. Oh, I'm surprised. Alright.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Fuck. Damn, you got the energy to run after getting your ass beat twice? There are times when Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing target. During chases, you'll run after your target automatically. Avoid obstacles by moving left stick. The disengage will show how close you are. Mind your health. You and your target will steadily lose health as the chase ensues. If your health runs out first, you will get a game over. However, your target health runs out first, you can catch them and continue the game. Chase recovering health. Correctly enter button prompts to evade obstacles and recover a bit of health. Pick up recovery items on the road. Recover. Open the pause menu. Wow.
What do you want? You won't get away.
Oh, look at me go. Oh shit. Yeah, I could take that on. Ooh. about split paths. During a chase, you may choose which path to take at a moment's notice. Yeah, you're done, kid. You donezo, busto. Damn you though, you got.
Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Tom? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Former lawyer, ma'am.
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off the gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What?
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Fuck. God, that's threatening as shit. I like how we fucking handcuffed this guy.
Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me. I swear this is all a mistake.
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan, don't let these assholes con you. Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong. Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
I didn't even notice the slip up. Oh, you fucked up, dude. He said Yuko. Her name was fucking Keiko, dude. Oh shit, you're an idiot.
Well,
my name is Keiko, you jerk. Did you think I trusted you?
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
Too bad.
Second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would you?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean... you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
No.
Why does this have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I was lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which numbers the bar keeps?
You... really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck? Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey, at least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hand. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soap land.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking. And this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out
Oh, shut up.
Now I've seen the light.
I've seen the light now that I'm handcuffed and in the back of a fucking van. After I had the shit beat out of me twice and ran through the fucking city. Alright, shut your damn mouth. You ain't seen light.
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer.
Yep.
The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saura-kun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Ryuzo Genda.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Alright, thanks.
He's really gone above and beyond.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Alright, thanks. Oh.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a groping case?
She's a smart one. This happened 2 months back. Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh, are we about to get footage? I remember seeing the trailer, so I think we're about to get the footage.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Oh.
It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car!
This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here
How
in a
the-
second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Well, Tokyo District Courthouse, courtroom 713. Oh, there she is. There's the wifey.
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please?
The wifey.
A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
There she is. Sorry, Shirosaki, baby.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
And Issei Hoshino, the simp.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
Kid,
All rise.
All rise. I'm waiting for him to say to be seated. Anytime now, game, you could tell me to be seated. I'll sit down. Oh, cool. Alright, so we're not even gonna get that?
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help her when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Hot.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
No, we got work to do.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Alright. Let's get do it. That's Boogie.
Hey, ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're...
Let's do this.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm...
Let's do it. At the hangouts around town, especially Serio High, you can listen in on the conversation of residents and students to make more effective keyword discovery. Alright, thanks.
Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. No, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
Wanna wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros? So they can show us how it's done.
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
God. I love how we're kind of like dragging him by like a fucking collar. Hello there, gentlemen. Hope we aren't ruining your break or whatever the fuck it is you're doing here.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
Why does he look familiar?
Hey, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself. Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy. A man's gotta have a reputation, right? Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah, you're a real legend. Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Yeah? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on?
This is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
We're really gonna do a
Yagami-shi? Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know?
We're just like, yeah, can you hold this thought? I gotta take a phone call.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
Alright, bye.
See my point, right?
Oh my god, you're still talking.
Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture.
We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know
Shut the fuck up!
Right, where did we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me!
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's it. You jokers are dead meat!
Alright. Alright, and let me just, what do I want? Method of deception. And I can upgrade one other thing, maybe? Nope, it doesn't seem like I can upgrade anything else. Well, I got leapfrog strikes, I mean, that's good. Oh, and... you're done. No, damn it! Get up! Get up! I want to do a cool. I want to do a cool team attack. Nope, not that. Oh damn it! Whatever. I'll obliterate you. Oh, so we're still going. Nice. Let me just knock on wood there real quick.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh yes, I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Just pay us our fee.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, I doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway?
I mean...
Really, King Chunk. You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times you leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
We're just gonna keep implying that we're just shipping them at this point.
All rise.
All rise. What's up? All right. Sit back down.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
Damn. 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated.
Dude, Saori just looks fucking hot, dude. Uh-oh. He grinned.
You'd rather hear this standing up? Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that. What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times. But he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system. Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
That...
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
I see the local punks are cheerful as always. I'd better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Gangsters don't ask questions. While walking around town, you may notice certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons above their head. Get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. Sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. These are denoted with purple icons. In battle, their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen, be much larger than a regular enemy. Battle rewards. Oh, shit. I wanna kick some fucking ass! Come on, boys! Knee!
And stay down.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm not gonna actively go looking for fights, but if they are in the way, then I will accept. Oh, hello there, boys! Drop the foot! Stay down.
Really, guys?
Alright, and let me just upgrade some skill. I know. Sure, I'll take that one. And can I upgrade? Yep. Alright.
What is it?
That's gonna be pretty tough, huh? Oh wait, what is this? Quality wire. Can I help you, gentlemen? Alright, dickhead.
Waste.
Alright. Let's head on back home.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Yeah.
I was, wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon, then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Oh, baby, here we go. Alright, I need to check something. Fucking banger. Live as fuck. Alright. Chapter 1, Black Sheep. Alright, shut up, me. Such a fucking banger of a fucking opening. You know you getting into some shit.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this strip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that. Let's hit it.
All right. Make sure to look both ways before crossing the street, and by looking both ways, I mean cross whenever you feel like it. Oh. Hello, can I help you, gentlemen?
Why is this always...
Anytime you can stop blocking, please. Oh. Alright. Just kick him while he's down. Clear resin.
Waste.
Okay, machine part bullshit. Alrighty. Alright, game. When I'm. Oh. Cutscene. I was gonna say, alright, game, throw me something, but you're gonna throw a cutscene.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
I don't live in Japan, but I don't think you can do that. You can't say it's a free country in Japan. I can't say with 100% certainty, but I don't think they're as free as that line makes it think. Alright, well now that's just obstruction.
What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Yep.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
Want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole.
Oh.
You think you can fuck with us?
We just kicked that guy down.
Kick your ass!
You just kicked that guy down, and he fucking fell over like a fucking sack of bricks. You think I ain't gonna beat your ass? Snake style, baby. Oh shit.
Let's go.
Snake style focuses on swift, flowing strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Parry. Deflect attacks from any direction. Press L1 right before an enemy attacks to deflect it. Oh, cool, a parry mechanic. I can't wait to ruin this until I get the end game. Disarm. Remove the enemy weapon. Grab an enemy with circle, then press it, circle again while holding them. Press circle 1. Does not work on powerful enemies. Yank surrender. Immediately takes out a frightened enemy. Alright. Oh, alright, so that was the parry. Oh, wait, damn it. Oh! That's crazy cool! Oh shit, I fucking put the fear of God into that kid. Don't hit me. Hit me, you won't hit me. Coward. Pussy boy. Can't believe I put the fear of God into that kid. Oh shit, I put the fear of God into all of them. Oh. Alright, he wasn't put the fear of God into. Hit me. Hell yeah, I just beat up some teenagers. Let's go!
That stinks like a bitch! For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters!
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, kids. Go back to class. Stay in school, kids.
Was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you're training at a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you.
Fuck them kids.
Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
Yeah.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. But anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? You were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's alright. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Wristbands. How about gear? Wearing gear can help you bolster your defense, mitigates status ailments, and enhance exploration and more. Gear can be obtained from shops, minigames, and certain side cases. Open the... yeah, alright. I had a feeling. I just had to read to make sure. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, that's cool. Give me some wristbands. Oh, enemies up ahead. Excuse me, boys. Dented carbon.
Let's roll.
Alright, oh, let's across the street. Wait, where's the... Should we wait here? Oh.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Alright, well, good for them. Damn!
Yo.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagamishi.
Makoto Tsukumo, head of Yokohama 99 Inc.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Damn, kid.
Oh, shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
Fumiya Sugiura, the investigator of the Yokohama 99 Inc.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
Huh.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
The boys are back in town.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
Entitled
So,
brats.
it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare.
Nope.
The outfits run in Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Nope.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Ryuma. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Yeah.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something real quick.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
Okay,
That would
thanks,
apply
Kaito.
specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also... See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then, it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
This is all reference material related to bullying. Bullying!
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem must be... really must be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Nice.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Nothing's wrong with getting some justice and just enjoying the justice being delivered. That's just me.
Very perceptive, Yagamishi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Kaito's just glad he's getting fucking fed. Ah, my nose. Pros and cons of getting drunk. Everyone knows them. Tiger style, blind. Oh man, I just didn't get to really do anything. Alright, well. But how much SP do I have? Can I get another skill done? I can. What do I get? Oh, let's go.
And stay down.
Fucking pocket tissues. Oh, material. It's a bottle. More victims. God damn.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Oh, more people. Hello, gentlemen. Don't hit me. Alright, Kaito, you ruined it. Alright, foot to your face.
Really, guys?
What is it?
Man, there's just people all over the damn place. I thought I was gonna kick him in the dick. I really thought I was gonna kick this man in the dick while he was falling upside down.
Let's roll, Tom.
That would have been bullying. Tomato. I know this building. And let's continue with the story. I let myself get distracted with every damn fight that happens. But this is fine because they're running towards us. God damn.
What a waste. Really, guys?
Let's hit it. Too fast. Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Uh-oh.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Alright, well. Time to progress the story.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagami-shi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Yuzo Okuda.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had enough.
I mean, we can't really say we beat up teenagers in front of the chairman of the school.
Sensitive those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
What do I ask him? Why would you hire detectives?
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
Any reason? What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility? I was about to say, like, why wouldn't you just trust your own staff? But I mean, let's follow it up. Why don't you trust them?
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Yeah.
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back and a missing teacher. This school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
Alright, well.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
That's true. I mean, that's really it. No, there's the jokes of... The joke and the questionable legality deal.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagami-shi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case... excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Jesus. It's probably worse that Kaito was the first one to be like, alright, I want to order. Probably the worst dang you could do. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, new info's been added and all this.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Alright, well... can I just...
I'm a night owl, so my work's just if you want to close...
Where do I go to rest? To the couch or... Oh man, alright, hold on. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Segura? I was shopping online and bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake. How do you buy 2 skateboards? It's a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances.
Sucks.
But then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can't you just return it or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah.
Come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
Way.
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None. Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it. So he had to buy from a reseller. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. That's just a... I just had to screenshot that. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? No. Sorry, I don't get it. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Sugurashi, why don't you let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Ijincho. Huh? Give it to Yagami. Yeah, not a bad idea. Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it, and they won't take returns.
Huh?
Yeah? You don't mind if I use it for free? Hold on for a sec. You don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright, I'll ride it with gratitude. I got the blue tribal. Rad, man. Oh, by the way, even though you can ride around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are. Okay, got it. I can't believe this.
Huh?
Hmm? What's wrong, Tsukumo? The Ebisu pawn in front of the station has the 5-year anniversary limited colored Love Star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. And there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's... Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking in to see if the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No. We need to make work. We need to make work our priority. Well, maybe. Yagamishi. Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please. The reseller is already on his way, so can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. Might as well use my new skateboard right away. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. Pretty please, Yagamishi. Alright, I'm gonna learn how to skateboard now. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes. Okay, I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalk, so be careful about your route. Got it. Okay, here goes. Hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. Walk on the street. Hold down X and R2 to take off running and whip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try and find them all. Press X to push on the skateboard and gain speed. You only gain a brief boost of speed this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. The tracks your board leaves behind signifies how effectively you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of more effective acceleration. Press circle to jump. Press and hold circle for a bit, then release to jump higher and farther. You also transition from a normal jump to a grind or slide, allowing you to skate across rails. Look at me go. Hell yeah.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure? Yeah, we've got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Oh, that's adorable. Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukumo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. Is this what Yakuza are doing now? They're just shaking down fucking weebs? First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then, I'll have to take it by force. Is this really what the Yakuza are doing?
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Alright, I'm tired. I'm gonna use snake style. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Oh wait, hold on. I wanna try out the disarming thing. Hell yeah. Oh no, come on. Hit me. Ba, ba, ba. Dick kick. Psych. Keep doing that. One foot to your face. Damn, there's a lot of the battle rewards. Watch out front, that's 50. Takedown streak, that's 50. Defeat an enemy with the surrender skill. Thank you, Yagamishi. I got an amazing collectible and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller. He wanted so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Oh yeah. I guess the Ebisu pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled. So this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches for a price of, around 300,000?
Are you serious?
300 grand for one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it. It just goes to show the fantastic thing that kept Sugiyoshi from selling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this one. With this I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Serio High mission will be a success. I should call it a night.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
They got
You'll
stolen.
need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
That's a little sketchy, but alright, I'll allow it, Skumo.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Disguises. I know all about the disguises. It's in the items, and it's under the shirt. Can I wear the disguises now outside of the...
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Serio High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Alright. Really? You guys are gonna block the way? Oh, there we go. I was like, where the fuck am I going? When's this?
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
Alright. Vantage points. I know all about vantage points.
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
5.
20 in total.
Oh, shit.
All of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, huh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
I love the shrug animation where it's just like, oh, fucking yes, I guess I'll stop. You'll blush.
I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Oh, alright. I guess I'm sticking close to Kaito. Are they marked anywhere in particular, or...?
Oh. Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Fucking Kaito, are you reading manga? My dude.
What century did you go to school in?
Ugh, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
Alright, Tuck. Just follow my lead.
Alright, I guess I'm following Kaito. Well, you know what? Kaito did say that. Yeah? Yeah, Kaito? You're just... Alright, Kaito. Fucking... Follow me, Doc, he says as he walks into a pillar.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty.
You're like a fucking cliche, Kaito. Oh yeah, this is when I used to push people down the stairs like an asshole.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Alright, Kaito.
Alright. Then let's get a camera here.
A #1 spot for assholes.
Alright. Let's move up to the next floor.
Lead the way, Kaito.
Yagami, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? Oh, this fucking stuffed up nose is fucking killing me. Alright, let's find another spot. I'm sure bathrooms are more prime bullying spots. But putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Alright, let's find another spot. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
About observation mode. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. First, press the left thumbstick to switch to observation. Go into first person. Hold R2 to look more closely at a given area, then, when you see something interesting, press X to examine it.
What the?
Hey, is that cigarette smoke? Smoking's not allowed on school premises, but I guess he's sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
I was not about to give this man a fucking 1,000 yen. That should do it. That's all the cameras. Better meet up with Kaito.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the third floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I could think of. Thing is, I've still got maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by with
Hey Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that, but we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, as professionals, well, we should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh. You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Huh?
Oh, hey, it's those kids that we beat the shit out of.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
God.
Let's roll, Tom.
Oh.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
She's a I thought she was a student, but she's a teacher. That's even cooler, dude.
Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
Fucking shut up, Kaito. We're having to be professional, and you have to fucking be a goddamn knuckle-dragging idiot and fucking ruin it for us.
Hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not man, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's on to us. What's the best way out of this? I mean, it's the chairman.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, he sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
Oh, yeah.
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
Okuda-san.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah, no problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how to study?
Shut up, Kaito! Stop the simping! Stop the simping! Bro, that's my job! And I'm the simp!
I'd say you're just my dream gal, even.
God damn, Kaito, shut your damn mouth!
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that they were looking at me like that.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
For real, dude. Man. Kaito was like straight simping like it was me. Like, if I was Kaito and had like no rationale of the fucking brain, I was like, damn, Teach, you fine as hell. And I'm like, Kaito, my guy, my brother in Christ, we're on a fucking job as detectives, pretending to be AC repairmen, and you're fucking up the whole damn cover.
Chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
Alright, I respect.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
Alright. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could
Yo,
you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Hold on. Oh, you want to talk about hell of a... Alright, well, I mean... That's kind of rough, because I'm streaming right now, but... Well, then fucking keep up, Kaito.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. No,
I'm fine.
Nothing unusual.
Honestly, I've been wanting to play this game for months, but I never, like, I always questioned my internet connection, so I never did. But now I finally bought the game, and I was like, you know what, let's just give it a shot. So, I mean, we're still going good.
It's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
To be fair, you came in at pretty much the beginning. We are detectives one of the bigger parts of this game that kind of just initiated is this school resulted in the death of a teenager, of a cop who was prosecuted for public groping a woman on a train. And as they were going to give him his verdict of 6 months of jail time for groping, he then drops the bomb that's like, there was a body that showed up there was a body that was identified 3 days ago. It was this guy, Mikushiba was the only name I remember. And he was like, he never said that he killed him. But we see the decomposing body, and he's like, that kid caused my son to commit suicide 4 years ago, but he wasn't he wasn't under investigation at all. Nothing happened to him. And so now we're just like getting into this school because this school has a issue with bullying. So now we're gonna be detectives about that shit. Wrong as it is.
There's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out.
Uh-oh.
I think we may have found something.
We got a hit.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Uh-oh.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
Yeah, like, kneed her in the face. Oh, and now they're doing something to her.
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Top, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No.
We can't go beating up teenagers, Kaito. We're fucking 30-year-olds at the very least. Or at the very least, I feel like I'm 30 years old in this.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Alright, well, let's go. Wait, material. Oh, it's fucking thanks. Thought it was important material. The 3rd floor. And you go to the 2nd floor. Oh shit.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing. Hey.
Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. Alright, well, can't get much. That's irrefutable evidence. We have you on camera and we have the fucking evidence that slut was written on her backhand. Oh, okay, and I was, yeah, so it's the Japanese for slut. Is there anything else I can examine, or?
Hey, what the?
Mami Koda, that must be your name. Is there anything else I can observe? Indoor shoes, not much I can gather from looking at these. Stocking.
What the?
Oh.
Suspicious.
I couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. Oh, hey. She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? Alright.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
I like how also these students didn't question why we were just looking at her like she's got slut written on the backhand. She looks like a cute kid. I don't know why someone would bully her. Her name is Mommy Coda. Like no one in this classroom was like, why are these two fucking grown ass men looking at this girl? Yeah, I was gonna say I could just take this. There wasn't even a single like fucking question of like, why are we doing this? Where the fuck is this game taking me? Oh, you know what? We're probably going to his office. So I was like, why is this game taking me not to the roof?
Please come in.
Oh, dude, it's a fucking hot chick.
Huh?
Okay,
You're the
so
teacher.
So fucking this chick, I should also mention, she looks like a spitting image of fucking Cinder before she became evil. Like during her whole fucking backstory episode, she looks exactly like this, and it's a little creepy how fucking like similar.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it?
Sawa-sensei.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Alright, Kaito, just stop the fucking simping. That's my fucking job, dude.
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yoko Sawa, the class 2-2 teacher. Dude, she's fucking hot.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mommy Coda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here.
Kaito's just jumping the gun, but I shared the sentiment. Get them the fuck out of here.
The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
Yeah, because that's a whole sort of breach of privacy, I feel like, that I'm not too privy on law.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may just be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone.
And that's why there's only two roads that go down in bullying. You either fight back or you give in, and we ain't gonna talk about giving in.
It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help.
That's why that's option 3, but no one likes to talk about option 3 because option 3 is the hardest one.
So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koto-san.
Come on, Talk.
But
that's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But did you say you were a detective? And you want to put a stop to the bullying? Like it's that easy? Tell me. What?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I mean, to be fair, the evidence is just slut was written on her backhand. Well, that becomes a questionable evidence.
Stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Alright.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
She is so against us right now.
So condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is the onlookers.
It's those
There's a poem about that, but I don't remember it, so I'm just going to make a note of it.
Good sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koto-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
Alright, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini-speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
I like her.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she...
I imagine as any suicide would have a profound effect on a teacher.
She blames herself for being unable to prevent it. Whatever the cause may have been.
Bro, I like you can call me a simp. There's fucking the new chick Sawa Sensei, and you haven't seen Shiro's Saori Shirosaki, but you will understand when you see Saori why I also simp.
I can see that.
And even then, you got Kaito as the stand-in simp, and then you have Hoshino, who's also another character who does a lot of simping.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakumi-san. Help us all.
Cheat items. Certain mini games allow you to use special items to cheat, such as the lucky. Alright, cool, thanks. I was reading. After school.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right. I'll check it out on the way.
Oh god, I have a bad feeling where the signal isn't broken, it's just something is blocking it, and I don't like the implication of what I think could be blocking that camera. Oh shit, the wrong way.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
By setting up a camera at foot length? Well, like you said, like you fucking said, feet. Some people are into that. I'm not one of those people, so I guess I can.
Pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn it! If I go down like this, I really would be just your average peeping
Come
tom.
on, let's catch him already.
Ah, but you misunderstand.
Stop.
Hey, wait!
Oh, all right. So I'm doing this. Parkour. Shit, how did it come to this? Guess I'll have to climb my way over there. Damn, I'm fucking Ezio Auditore up in this bitch. This is Assassin's Creed in that shit.
Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Alright, well let me just grab that. Could I climb up? Oh, okay. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Yeah, alright. Don't mind me. Oh, you motherfucker! Open the window, dickhead! You damn jackass!
Crap.
Yagami, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Just straight up fucking... Alright, so... Could I just...
panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
God damn.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
I see it.
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Wait. You gotta be fucking... Alright, let's go! Alright, coolio.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to, somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway. As long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99,
You know I'm weak to flattery.
I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know I'm weak to flattery.
Better be careful here.
Alright. Time to be a little sneak.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Alright. This is class 13. Alright, so... What we got? What we got? Talking. Alright, sweet. They're getting out of the way.
I see now.
Just check behind me. Nobody's noticing. Cool, cool. Oh, fuck you.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
Alright.
Okay, makes sense.
And what you're gonna tell me next is that someone else is blocking the upstairs spot. Yup!
The hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
What the hell?
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
I mean...
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Alright. While taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and press R2 to throw a smoke ball at them. When it hits, the enemy temporarily won't spot you.
I see now.
Watch out!
work like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagami-shi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. Why is the roof crowded? Have you fucking read a manga or anime? Kids love going to the roofs of schools. Not much cover. There's no way getting away if security finds me. Oh, fine! God damn, dude. I mean... Tsukumo, you got an idea here? Because I don't think they're... I mean... Fake it till you make it. How do you do, fellow kids? Just the AC repairman here, doing his AC repairman deal. How do you do, fellow kids? Do you like to skateboard? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go on my own merry way.
Can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look.
Why do I feel like that camera's blocked?
There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Oh yeah, I could just use the coin deal. Excuse me. Alright, I think I'm on the second floor now. Yeah, alright. Oh boy, oh boy. Oy, 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 oy. I don't know how well that plan is gonna work. Apparently the plan worked flawlessly. I really wasn't expecting the coin to work, but hey, it did. Alright, stealth complete. I'm a master of multitasking.
I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
I can look in chat and still be a sneaky fuck.
Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Alright, time to set up some microphones.
Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Oh, speakers. But they're microphones. Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? She was... Oh, well, the game got it for me, but I knew. I knew it was right here. I think she was sitting around here. Okay, then the speaker should face this way. I mean, it's easy. I mean, it was kind of nothing for me to really say. Shut up, Siri.
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh?
Hey guys, hopefully you don't remember me. I'm the guy that kicked all your asses. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, no you don't.
Sumimasen?
You stay your ass right there.
Sumimasen?
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier at lunch. Now where have I seen that face?
On the back of a milk carton.
Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone.
I'm sorry, I think you have me mistaken for a twin.
I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't
That's
lose
not my
heart,
favorite
Tommy.
chocolate bar.
Already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Oh boy.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
I'm doing official school business.
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? Here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
No.
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
Some of you people need to chill.
Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Yeah, as if. I don't think so.
Holy shit!
Alright, bye. Oh, damn.
I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Rowdy student.
Yagamishi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out then.
Alright, I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of you so that none of you remember this. God, I can't wait till I do more damage. Oh, hey, stop. Alright, big boys, who's first? Oh, I wanna scare the other guy. Alright, you're not getting scared. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. Alright, oh, I guess you're heavier. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the way you pose. I don't like the way your stance. Yeah. Alright, I had a feeling. Oh, hey. Let me take you out first. Oh, hey, please, leave me alone. Alright, kid. You and me. Come on, Yakun. Oh, alright. You got lucky. First one was free. Alright. I want to try this whole deal that they were doing. Oh, that was sweet. Oh. Alright. Oh, alright. Nope. Alright, you're pissing me off. I'm gonna blind style your ass. Oh, alright, or you're gonna do that first. Oh, that was a sick way to do it. Oh, it is going well, Luck. I'm surprised I've gone on for this long, so, you know. Had to knock on wood again.
Easier on them?
Nah, that dude was jacked as
Never mind
fuck.
those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Besides, I have a whole lot to clip. Most of it is me simping or me doing cool shit. Most of it is simping. Pros and cons of getting drunk. Drinking alcoholic beverages will make you temporarily drunk. While intoxicated, your EX gauge will charge faster, but be warned, the more you drink, the harder it becomes to walk in a straight line. Just like in real life. I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kaito and everyone else should be there. Where was the fucking... Oh, yeah. Can I call it... Can I just taxi it? Cool, I could. Eugene Street. Oh, that's a lot of fucking... I wouldn't say that's a lot of money. Still got 33 grand on me. Oh, and I can level up. I could fucking do a whole lot of shit, because I've been doing shit. Decorate the office, learning skills, EX actions, hangouts, sprinting. Oh, oh, you know what? I could have used a skateboard too. Damn it, that's right. Give me health, and then give me the final health. Grants temporary immunity to knock down the successful parry. Fuck, that would have been nice, fucking, had I known about it. Anything else I could get? Oh, you know what? Let me get liquid courage. Alright. What's my health looking like? Alright, good. Alright, I want to beat up some people on the streets. Alright, I want to intimidate people. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Come on, I want to intimidate. I want to look cool. That's good enough. I wanted to put the fear of God into someone, but making someone submit is pretty funny as well.
And stay down.
I can't wait to do extra bullshit later. Alright. The battle styles, observation, premium adventure, DLC, which is something I cannot afford. But that is going to be an option, because there is the Kaito files.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
No. Nah, in America you can also settle things with a gun, but you know, we're in Japan and that ain't easy to get your hands on.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, You did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
I'm really curious what the whole plan is with the speakers in the classroom. Also, let's rest. Let me get that full health. Because I'm trying to piece this together. Why would he put speakers in the classroom that only go one way? He's got the camera. He's got the 4 speakers in the room with the bullies. Unless he's gonna rally them. Time to go to Serio High and put an end to the bullying. Can we really go there though? Because my face is kind of easy to remember. Alright. Scooter Patrol! Oh, alright. What's up? Oh, I could have put the fear of God into that guy. Damn it. Man, I could have put the fear of God into somebody. Back to the skateboard. Dude, I love that they added a skateboard. This shit is nice. I'll ignore them for now. Oh, alright, cool. Guess I gotta run it. Because they... Alright, cool. Don't stop me or anything. Oh. Scooter Patrol. Alright, I'm curious to see what this plan is. Impress me, Yagami. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do some more mad simping. That's not the build chime they use in animes. Oh boy, here we go.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
Jesus Christ!
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Koda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
So when's that speaker?
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh?
Oh, that's big brain.
You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old. The fuck?
Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Kuda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
Weren't you guys going to lunch? Go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
Damn. It's a damn mutiny.
What the hell is going on here?
Hey, Roxy. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect.
Yep. That's all there.
According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's three things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act.
Damn.
Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say?
Let's go penguins.
It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem.
But it's definitely...
Here's hoping
yeah.
it's at least a good first step.
And now people are gonna start opening up.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Damn, dude. The first penguin. Let's go. First trophy. They probably did.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
I mean, to be fair, look how long it took for any form of action to be done.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Kaito, I know what you're about to say, and you shut your fucking mouth. You're gonna say something simpy.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
Alright,
You know what
Kaito,
she
you're
thinks?
good.
She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san,
I thought he was
that
about
was
to
some
simp
magic
again.
you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Block number. Get into law office? Oh man, I forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Let's go! It's Shirosaki, baby!
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment.
So nice to see Shirosaki again.
We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
Because that's where the job
I'm
is taking
helping
place.
Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry, son? You there?
Yes?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba.
Shit, that's the name of the guy who got fucking done in.
And his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The
Yeah,
body
that
was
was...
badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
Yeah.
This gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender,
Akihiko.
Ehara. I defended him in court.
Yeah, and he brought that up.
The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Alright, man. Have a good one, brother.
There's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay.
I still think it's...
So do we have...
I think it's too early to say he's an accomplice to murder. But he might... you know what? To be fair, accomplices, at the very least, could also just know about the murder happening. So, I mean...
Have a motive?
Take back what I said.
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
Alright. Well... what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Serio High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. consider it an official request if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Oh boy, now we got... Now, oh, and... Oh. That was the autosave. Previously.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ohara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryo High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
Alright.
As for the charge, Ihara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ihara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
He flew off the handle in the most calm, composed way anyone could ever fly off the handle.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryo High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
The chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
No, we're talking about the other chairman of Seiryo High in Yokohama.
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Jeez. She's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. Well, if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there has been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do.
For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks.
Oh, god damn this nose.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good. Sorry sent me a photo of Hiro Mikashiba. So this is the guy Ihara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Hmm?
Oh, alright. New info.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikashiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikashiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you want to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikashiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikashiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. You wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikashiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket?
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. And my own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times. Oh, okay, so what pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying? The reports of the trace elements. Numerous cameras. Video recorded on smartphone. I don't know how any of this would line up. I guess the footage?
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago. captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out.
Fucking Kaito. Stop simping. That's my job. I'm the simp.
You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
Just trust me on this for now.
Oh, goddamn. Alright, Okuda said the faculty room is one floor below the office. Thank God the game gave me a fucking dot on the map to guide me.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just wait for her at the office then. So this is Sawa-sensei's desk. Mikoshiba's murder was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him?
Hey.
I mean, there's this photo. Oh, that's totally her in the fucking dead center, dude. I recognize that face. Yeah, I was gonna say there's that photo tucked behind. Yeah, cool. I already figured it out.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Everyone fucking was like, oh, we're bringing up Mikoshiba? Someone talking about Mikoshiba? Even Yagami was like, whoa, 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 everyone, mind your own damn business.
I heard from Chairman Okuda.
It's like I fucking said, fucking Beetlejuice once, and everyone's like, oh, is he gonna do it?
Okuda, you were mentoring him as a teacher.
I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teaching?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully, then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something's weird is going on. This isn't consistent with the reaction to Kota getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
Oh boy, here we go.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
You are really making it hard for me to simp for you when you keep throwing shit in my goddamn face. You are making it really, really hard for me to simp.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club?
Fuck! 'Cause I think I beat those kids up. Twice now.
Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again. They keep popping up for some reason. Almost like they're important.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
You said you wanted me going, so I'm going. Bye, bitch. Call me. Please.
Haika-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
I would! Now shut your mouth, Kaito!
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point.
That's just the way I feel. If you hate my guts, that's cool.
That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? Alright then, it's drone time.
Oh god,
Thanks.
I have to fly the drone.
I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Can't wait to fight those kids again for the 3rd time. I really stick out like a sore thumb. That girl, isn't she Mommy Coda? She was in the basketball club. Maybe she knows about Mikashiba. Oh boy, let's go. Hold on, before. Let's upgrade. Give me some snake style. Dude, some of these are fucking cool, and I can't wait to do them. Give me the wall strike. God damn, I really don't know what I want to get. Oh, and I don't have enough. Alright. Well, then I'll save it. Hey, yo, what's up? Oh, come on. You couldn't hit it from the 1-point line? You're part of the basketball club. Pathetic.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikashiba.
Alright, asshole. I'm gonna beat... Now I have a reason to beat your ass.
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole?
To give you another bandage on your nose, fuckwad.
Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikashiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
So you're gonna commit murder. Listen, buddy, that's jail time you're looking at, kid.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
Sure.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
You're welcome to try.
Let's
go. Oh, and I got the boost. Hold on. Oh, dude, I fucking judo flipped you like 8 different times, kid. You got a bat on you. Oh shit, you got lucky on that swing. Try it again. Fuck you. I was hoping I got an EX off that. How does it feel to lose for a 3rd time? You're an idiot.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Oh shit, now she really hates us. I thought she couldn't hate us anymore. Fuck. I'm mad simping and now she hate. Shit, this has gone to nuclear levels of hate.
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property?
Defenseless my ass, bitch. Fuck you. Now, alright, now fight the simping. Fuck you. Fuck you. You see those bats on the floor? I didn't bring 2 fucking bats with me when I came in here.
How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this.
Yeah, and I can tell him how this fucking student tried to beat me up 3... Alright, to be fair, 2 different occasions.
How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
In self-defense? You're really, like, we're being too nice. We're being too nice to just say, oh yeah, we're gonna forget about the part that the bats were involved, and that I took a basketball to the back of the head.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Nah, fuck you. I like this leather jacket, bitch. You're just jealous that I got the drip and you got not drip.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm trying to simp and I'm not getting the simping love.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
I can teach them how to be a lawyer. I do have a license in lawyering. Attorney. Law. Whatever it is.
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
Exactly. I have a lawyer's badge. I'm certified in something about the law that I've been breaking.
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
I could teach them about how to bend the law to their... You know what? You know, that's actually a bad idea.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Dude, I get to be a guidance counselor. I am going to guide so many kids onto the path of not good choices. I need the time to ask around about Mikashiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they got some staff position that needs filling? I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Can't believe she's jealous of my drip. That's the reception desk and there's a custodian. Should just ask him point blank if they have any openings.
Huh?
There's one busy bulletin board. Can I find some help wanted ads for the school there?
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
Fuck! Isn't this the girl that caught me on the camera?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Yeah, about that. Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her and why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Boyer.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Boyer? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here? By a high school girl?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
She's not bluffing. This could turn out really bad. What do I do? I mean, we're a lawyer. We're pretty good at arguing and disputing claims.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
Oh, I got so much writing on this. Fleeing seems like the right answer. Because I especially can't use EX surrender on her. Because she's a woman. I guess I'm running. Right? Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Sugamo likely covered his tracks well enough. I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, sir, are ensnared.
You could just ask for my fucking name, or you could just call me something else that isn't Monsieur.
Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be best not to run for now. I mean, again, I am a lawyer. We're good at negotiating as well.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great, the one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage?
Hold it right there!
Oh, okay. Observation mode then.
Hey, look at me. Do I really look like a pervert?
Well...
Right? So,
but
drop the
I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection. No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Alright, so let me see, what is it that I'm investigating here?
Suspicious.
The Stereo High Mystery Research Club, is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. We informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers. Ha! Club President Kyoko Amasawa. That must be your name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. Yeah, you know anyone's. Matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I need. Boom, bitch! You can't get any better than an actual fucking detective.
You're Kyoko Amasawa, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily.
Fuck you.
So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Yeah. As soon as this test is over, I'm just gonna end stream, because this cough is getting worse as I've gone on.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard.
A bodyguard
Your sister's as nosy as mine. You've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Alright, fair enough.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
She's not gonna tell me what the test is.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Alright, well, I guess that's about the test.
Getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
Fuck, I'm a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, why is that an option?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque.
Nice, I'm already interested.
Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Oh, hell yeah, I know all about those.
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby.
I hate how she calls it a sugar baby when it's sugar.
It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
I'm not familiar.
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
This straight
and
face.
Now he has this gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now.
Sugar baby.
If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Well, let us begin the test then.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
So, I'm going to go undercover as the dance club advisor as a test to be the mystery whatever the fuck MRC club advisor.
Wait,
okay.
You want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust,
Alright, cool. This
they
is...
might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
Pull it and fake it till
That's
you make
okay.
it.
It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up. So you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh?
What manga are you reading over there, kid?
Oh.
What manga is he reading? Alright. Since this is gonna be a whole other fucking deal, I'm just gonna end it here. Who knows how long... Oh, I am. That's pretty good. Alright, well, this has actually been a pretty successful test stream for the fact that this has gone on for almost four and a half hours. And not a single issue with my internet. That is fucking crazy. And hopefully I get to stream tomorrow. If not, I'll just be sad.